Am I? I'm not in Discord. Yippee! I love Limbus Company. As you can see, I've got enough to do 11. I don't have enough fingers, and I also... You can't see my fingers. We got enough to do 11 missions today. We can actually make some nice progress. All right. Just waiting for the ads that are at the start, apparently, to stop. I was so excited for Olympus Company today that I actually workshopped the title like 3-4 hours in advance. Why is there ads? Why is there pre-roll ads? This is curious. Because it says that there's no... that the ad break is actually coming soon. And it's... I see ads. So... I don't know. Curious, isn't it? All right. Ad break soon. Yeah, and I got started early today, so is the ad actually gonna start, or what's up with that? God damn it, Twitch. You have Amazon dollars and you can't get it right. Hi, Clever. Are there pre-roll ads? I swear to God. Jeff Bezos keeps telling me they're disabled. What? Oh my God. All right, hold on. I gotta. All right, let me see if I can fix this, because I do not want there to be pre-roll ads. Let me log into Twitch. There we go. All right. Then we go to creator dashboard. Time to go on boats. Yeah, we have 11 whole boats to go on. Okay. So let's see. Monetization ads. Well, it says they're disabled. It might be because I haven't technically yet run 3 minutes of ads yet. But what the hell, man? That's weird. That's a weird thing that happens. That's odd. Oh well. It seems like there's no way to fix it. So all right. Yep, time to get on boats. Yeah, so I actually kind of want to go long on Limbus today because I'm feeling full of energy and I just kind of want to play. So I'm going to also do, I have 2 mirror dungeons left to do this week. So I'll also stream that, I guess. Or maybe if I'm close to the end of the chapter, I can just bust open a box. Yeah, let's do this week's mandatory gamble.
본측 이스마엘, 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요? 신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
Oh, W Corp Faust. All right. I still have like I still have the one Gregor ID. I have 1 billion for everyone else. I guess I don't have that many for Yisang, but I feel like it's statistically unlikely. Yeah. I was assuming that multi-crack Faust was better. Yeah, so I've been slowly leveling up the Amazon Rodion, which I think I just got a few XP tickets. Oh, I have a bunch. Okay. Let's see. We can maybe get her up to level 30. Not almost. Almost level 35. That's good enough. And then I can work on Yisang. No, I have been farming tickets every day in order to level her up. And in terms of how I'm halfway to getting Ncorp Sinclair. Boat time. Yep. We could probably deploy. We could probably deploy Rodion here. Did the title help? Yeah. So I actually used her in Mirror Dungeon once because I didn't need to worry about level. I just, it's like a lot of text and I have to, this is like trying to learn how a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype works. Yeah. Okay. If this skill is to be activated, oh wow, that's really good. Yeah, and if I remember, so if I remember the courier trunk, it's like at high-ish stacks, high-ish stacks, like 20 plus, you're looking good. And at 30 plus, you're dead. Yeah, so you just want to like get her to leave, which halves the trunks. So it's like a weird like dodge tank ability. So if there's like a billion guys targeting her in like a Abno battle, could we just leave? Wait, no, that's this is only turn end. But we do get a lot of shield. From this counter. Yeah. And I did the rupture stuff. Okay, so as long as it's just managing the stacks of courier trunk. I got it. Let's take a look at the passives. Okay. Okay. That's really good, actually. Ooh. So, Wild Hunt first, Amazon second. You third. And then the rest of them just aren't fit to use. So we can use you. And check support. This one? Okay. Oh. That's pretty good. So that maxes out at what? 42? Okay. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Seems expensive, though. I guess in, like, really long fights you would want that. Oh, okay. And who else are we putting in? I guess you two.
출발하죠.
각 정리 요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
Wait, who's low? Oh my god, it's just Rodion. Okay.
빨리 시작하시죠.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we ran out of stuff. All right, let me read this. So the okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So it's just gonna gauge me a bunch of. Yeah, I think that's a cool. Like they've done. Yeah, I do like how they've done a lot of cool stuff. Of like they didn't need to do the like little ropes here, but they did, and it looks good.
충전 기능 점검. 당신의 정리다. 먹어 치워라.
Yeah, it's a flavor win.
말고 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Wait, did I somehow? Heathcliff, why are you... I thought I put you on your horse.
길 좀 막지 마.
This guy might die. No. If we flipped heads on that second coin, we probably could have killed. What's the voiceover that you can hear? It's like... It took me a while to figure out... Oh, that's the announcer. Okay. It took me a while to figure out what W Corp Otis was supposed to be doing. Oh, it's the right, it's the backpack. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of burst damage. We might get like 15 coffin from this, from these. They're pretty low. We only hit one? Oh, no, there we hit two. And, alright, now we have a billion coffin. Yeah, I mean, I was exaggerating, obviously. Oh, we have exactly 15. We can... Alright, hold on. Where is this? Okay. This is the first... This is the first attack, so there's no way this guy dies. We definitely get the extra coffin here.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, that's a big mermaid. Yeah. I love how Wild Hunt Heathcliff like just goes out of control in long fights. Alright, that was an uncharged Rip's face, so unfortunately it did nothing.
터졌군요.
Okay, we probably need to peace out. So this... hold on, let me reread the ability. Okay, yeah, that lets us leave. Oh, okay. So, oh right, because the effects of Courier Trunk only apply
이따가 얘기해.
at the start of combat, don't they? On turn end. Yeah. So, okay. Okay. How, Ishmael? How much charge do you have? Okay, enough to do 2 mind whips. Alright. This guy probably gets killed beforehand, though.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 길에서 비켜.
Alright. Second mind whip. Go!
바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지. 하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Alright. Okay, we're at 24. We're still good. I love how I've created a team that requires me to obsessively manage all the resources. Like, oh, I have to look at SP, I have to look at charge, I have to look at what... I can't just mash win rate. To look at courier trunks. This is awesome.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Alright. Kill that guy.
말고
What tag? What tag do these monsters have? This is supposed to be like, oh, these are lake enemies. Okay, I didn't read the previous thing. Let's see. Lake entity. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, come on, Heathcliff. You had to roll the... Can we... Can we just, like, get them? Can we obliterate them, actually? Yep, one more. Oh, but she gets them this turn, right? So it would be good to dip so that we... Because by the end of the turn, we'll have enough courier trunk to take the damage. So I think it's best to dip now. I would like to try to preserve health as much as possible. Thing is how this seems to be... Wait, I guess? How much? Yeah, that works.
길 좀 막지 마.
All right, and now we're almost at 10 coffin. He's gonna become unstoppable.
시간 초과 배달 가속 최종 단계 도입. 더 이상의 시간 제한, 충전의 압도를 조정하자.
Oh, let's go. This Rip Dimension's gonna go crazy. Alright. Heathcliff! What? Heathcliff, how are you? Oh, right, we killed him with the first Lament Lord Despair, so we didn't get the... Alright. That's fine. This... Oh, there's still one more wave. Oh, does she? So she's a lot worse in chain battles. Okay, Heathcliff, obliterate them. Okay. Oh, okay. I think here we hit 4 targets with this Memorial Procession, based on my research. What? Heathcliff, when did you get this charge? Oh, probably from Otis giving around charge barrier. Alright, how much, what charge are you at? Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can do it, boss. I think we win. Wild Hunt Heathcliff is pretty good. I think the thing is that I'm using units that get just like the charge multi-corrector Faust and Otis or W Corp Otis get like they get better and more effective as the battle goes on, and the same goes for Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That was 300 damage with a single attack. Ah, oh, just barely. Another kill for Heathcliff. Oh, now we have to fight the whale. No, the whale's gone. Oh, we missed the... Alright. I mean, if I just come back with a higher level team, right? How many left? None. Then this is the last one. There was something about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids, were they human ones? I guess I should have explained better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to... everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans. And whales give birth to mermaids. Dante, you know the answer to this question. They're people. Oh, it's like that one shot of the guy who's like, who's like gripping the sides of his face. See, now you know why you could turn back the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand. I have a mission that I can't fail, and I'll kill everything that stands in my way. Even if I were to stumble, even if part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end. Determined and ferocious. Both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure.
가는 준비물이지. 본격적인 항해.
Because our voyage is just getting started. We're going on an odyssey, you see. Is this what the, like, lake actually looks like? You get the orange water, like, 40 feet away?
아직 완전하지 않다. 와일드 헌트야, 더 앞으로! 캐서린에게 내 사랑의 절규가 닿을 때까지!
호수의 물,
The lake.
호수를 바라볼
When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection.
호수가 아무리
Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my. Oh my god, not more reflection bullshit. Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped, so unstable. Yeah, that's because there's fucking waves. I know this is like thematic. But I had them on Ishmael's musing around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. I feel like housing a bunch of abnormalities in the Great Lake feels like a very good idea, because it feels like even if some got out, they wouldn't make it that far. Right? Like it feels like
비추는 뒤틀린 모습들이
yeah, it's like, oh no, just one more fucked up monster for the lake, I guess. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. Oh, hi. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at. Together. Oh, there's a fish down there.
손에 피가 맺혔었지.
My hands were peeling, bleeding.
소금물이 들어가서
Salt water seeped into my gape. Oh, fuck.
당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면
Alright.
정신이 나갈 정도로
No, that's a good call, actually. It's so much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. That's something that I didn't think about until she mentioned it.
없었어.
But I couldn't.
무엇을 놓고 싶지?
What was I holding on to?
관리자님.
Executive Manager, there's a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinate. Okay.
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. Haha, impossible. She strode toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 것.
The radar's caught something. We have a visual on a solitary ship. Oh, I mean, that could be two ships any moment.
그리고
And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Unless the executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more. No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and I remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yes, executive manager. Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. Well, what a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship, that's... Uh-oh. If Don Quixote's excited, then I don't like where this is headed. That is a mini cruise ship over yonder. A purple party ship. A vessel of partying. Oh no! There's gonna be cannibals on there or something. I don't know. That is the most somber looking party ship I've ever seen.
난 파티가 정말 좋았어.
I can't imagine being in the booth and just being like, all right, read the lines, and just get the voice actor just going absolutely nuts. Ah, it's a fucking ad. Jesus. All right, we're back. Yeah, I didn't notice the ad starting, but I was like, man, the Twitch latency latency is pretty. It's quite a few seconds. But yeah, I was talking about how the Don Quixote like the voice recording sessions must be absolutely awesome.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나.
Don Quixote, what do you think you do at a party? Nod will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy is it not? Go easy on the girl, why don't you? But I'm sure they'll sell local delicacies there too. Liquor, she's not found anywhere else in the city. Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they could tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corps branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Good call, Dante. I'm sure this is exactly the reason. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions. Faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Back in my day, the music was... we didn't have the speakers big enough. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just row up a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history. But if the executive manager insists... Yeah, this could be like a trap. Now that was a very Otis thing to say, and it's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Now, this boat will come in useful. Will this boat not capsize? Should I pack some life vests or a buoy? By the time all three of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sitters' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you right back. All right as rain. Just kidding. Right then, drink responsibly, everyone. And you have to be back by 12. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Does he know? Oh god, what's up with this party boat? This is gonna be like... This is gonna be something... I know what game I'm playing. I still don't see anyone on the deck. Wait, but a moment. I shall make use of mine lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us. Shut it, you'll burst my eardrums. By the way, is it okay for us to just barge into like a yacht party like this? We don't have a invitation or anything like it either. Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand. I couldn't care less about a party. We're here together, Intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind. Wow, this place really is fancy. Huh, there really are no people here. It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly. I spy light shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Well, that's one loudmouth gone, then. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been playing music this entire time. Oh, Heathcliff. Blimey, now that's a relief. I thought my eardrums were gonna burst. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
Well, it's awfully quiet up here now that the music's gone.
지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요.
Oh, Honglu, you're about to say something fucked up in a cheerful manner. Just like I expect. Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was not.
음식?
What was not? Food? Drinks? Both? There was no one. Yet the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. Ridiculous. It is clear that mere moments ago a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? For truth, mayhaps they are busying themselves with a game of hide and seek. Or mayhaps they needed some earplugs because this sounds like some siren shit.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는?
Can't imagine that the crowd left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party.
그럼
So what, they just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait, the waves already... There's one remaining possibility. Or they could be overboard because they jumped overboard because of the siren. You're saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room? Oh, I remember now. Yes, the story went just like this. Once, a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party. But when the guests arrived, they found a manor vacant and engulfed in deathly silence. How about we get the music going again? I smashed the radio, lad. This ship was struck by the waves. We have to get out of here now. Then boom, boom, banging noise coming right from the door, behind a door, slightly ajar. So of course they went in to investigate, and there they were, bodies as stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down.
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
Sinclair, wherefore art thy palms so sodden?
재질이에요.
Oh, that's my Limbus Company alarm. It's genetics. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage, which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity. Well, that was some damp squib. I thought it was actually going somewhere. I thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead. No, what did you do that for? You scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair, I guess.
빨리 시작하시죠.
It's pretty dark in here. He is right behind me, isn't he? The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasional flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. That's fucking blood. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I could see was a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair, it seemed to be that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm here, I noticed there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run. Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. What did this man see? Huh? The lads lost the plot. What in the bloody... There was a person floating in the air.
이거 진짜 무서워졌네.
Okay, now I'm actually creeped out.
사람 일리가 없죠.
That can't be a person.
그럼
Then that was...
설명할 시간
What, you
있나요?
think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for a battle. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it's another whale. Wait, where is the whale? Oh, it's in the background. I assume this is it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Okay. They don't seem to be that much harder, so...
대가리 딱 떼도. 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Alright, and then we just hit the one guy.
침착하게 소유를 개척하십시오.
Alright, and now we have enough. Where is this going? It is a chain battle, so I can't actually change the targets.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Unfortunate.
소란이 줄었네. 길에서 비켜.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Limbus Company. Yeah. I was thinking about doing like once I got like once I finished the other two games, if I could do like a Project Moon themed D&D campaign, and that would be cool.
단숨에 정.
Like I think that would be cool.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Okay. Alright, we got 20 trunk. Yeah, it's like, the problem is I'm like, there's so many cool concepts that I think would make for a really good D&D game. The problem is that I don't know enough lore. Like, I get the general, like, vibe, but I don't understand the lore well enough to be like, yeah, I can confidently run this game.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 길에서 비켜.
Yep. And okay. And I assume the next battle is against the next whale. But hold on. If we're in the right place, then why is the whale here? I thought we were only supposed to see the whale if we did something wrong, but we didn't do anything wrong. So why are we getting punished?
뭐야? 파이팅이다.
Well, I followed all the rules.
대가리 딱 떼도
The people in the party boat?
거.
So I'm getting punished for someone else's incompetence. This is just, oh my god, this is just like my last job, dude.
대가리 딱 떼도 공간을 뭉갠다. 정신이
Get them with the memorial procession. Oh, if we get a kill here, yes, perfect. All right, and now we should have one. Nope, we only have 2 coffins, so I guess.
생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yeah, kill those guys. Oh my god.
소란이 줄었네.
I love Heathcliff, dude.
하나 눕혔네.
He's just cooking everyone
보면 어느새 끝나는
instantaneously.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Oh, did we somehow lose? Oh my god, Heathcliff somehow lost.
컵을 다 밀어버리는
Wait, he's about to use a Lament More in Despair, but he's paralyzed. This is awesome. I love this game.
헬스인 인물의 캐리어 훈련 상승. 신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
으타! 뭐가 치워라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
의미 없는 탈색.
Yeah, I realized that at one point. I was like, wait, they're just handing me a buff. No, that doesn't help. I guess we just take the L on that beheading. Imagine,
길에서 비켜.
imagine going to like being in like public office.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
And then the French Revolution comes by and they're like, sorry, you're part of the bourgeoisie. We have to obliterate you. And you're like, I guess I'll take the L on the beheading.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한
Whoever
나머지
sailed on this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize they broke a law of the lake, so they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath?
배가 규칙을
Even if we
어기지
stick to
않았어도
every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. I remember Ishmael looking at the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. Oh, they're descending. Yeah. Is there a literal orphan crushing machine? Oh! So all the mermaid stuff that was happening. Oh. Do they like feed the whales? A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. Keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it. No, I mean feed the whales. Like, if they're in control of this technology, If the way, so if U Corp is in charge of the technology that prevents people from getting eaten by the whales, and if they also have a big mermaid industry, then don't you think they'd be incentivized to sometimes fuck up people's navigation systems so that they get eaten by whales? If I was U Corp, that's what I would do.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체 않는
That sounds like a thing that would happen. We've dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다.
This party is over. Let's return to our ship. We left the ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time, so we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요.
It's okay. At least we're still alive. Yeah. The thing about last chapter is like the post-credit scene where they were like, you think that we would give Dongrang the real thing? It's like, so then what was that, right? They have more than one giant eye that cries? Did they clone the giant eye that cries? It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journeys ahead.
어이, 레이더 상에
The radar's caught something. It's large.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이
Then that dot on the radar has to be the Lobotomy Corp branch of District 21. I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time to think alone about some things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together. Bury your feelings from them. I have a mission I must see through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher. I have to get inside the refrigerator. And if anything even dares stand in my way, I'll... Ooh, ominous.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전뭐.
Ah, there it is. Ah, Dante. I love Virgilius' voice. Ah, Dante. I see you're just as much of a failure as the last time I saw you. You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned? Unless aught has transpired since then, we still have time aplenty. Ooh, it's big and white. I was not expecting that. It looks like a big white oil rig. Which I guess the like comparison makes sense, right? Because the Lobotomy Corporation's whole thing was energy extraction. So they were trying to extract energy. So it would make sense if their thing looked like an oil rig. Oh, creepy. Also, why does it have veins?
그러니까
That's the Lobotomy Corp branch?
로보토미
좌표
Yeah.
범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러
Yeah.
전달받은 정보가
Yeah.
일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
The sight of it was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there might be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us. I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white materials. That's really... Only the smeared logo of Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst the mounts of pallid, blasphemous white. This is the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. Oh, was this caused by some sort of... Was this caused by some sort of white whale?
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면
The hell happened here? Pilot said the last thing the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving this place was, "The calamity is coming," wasn't it? This sight summons to my mind memories from the early days of the company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Hold on, let me look up the W Corp logo real quick. Let's see. Ooh, that is cool. That is a cool logo. I agree with the idea that that's a cool logo. This site summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. So it's like, it's doing like flood stuff. Yeah. I think that's like, if I'm thinking about it, that's like a good logo, right? Because it makes sense for their company that starts with W, and also it like sort of says what they do, which is they move you very fast. So it makes sense. At D Corp, there was a traitor in our midst. Thus, it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. D Corp? Which one was D Corp? Was that chapter 2? Chapter 2 with the lottery, the gambling.
상황은
Or is that chapter 1?
심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
All right, let's see. Okay, that was chapter 1. Do. Okay. Okay, that was chapter 1. The super fixer guy that dipped. That was so long ago, I'm not sure if I remember. Oh man. Then Pilot's team is already... We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been more preferable to whatever happened here. Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. The green... So true! So true, bestie! All right. I'm trying to grind for the VIP badge. I don't know how that interacts with ads. I actually don't think it does. But you know, the weird thing is, like, I think once I unlocked affiliate, they run pre-roll ads if I run no ads at all. So it's like I have ads no matter what, so I might as well not have pre-roll ads. Anyway, the Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, now 4, I suppose. Whatever do you mean? I meant that, you'll find out soon enough.
재앙은
It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, make it impossible to predict their patterns. And now's the time to row your way into the ruins the calamity left behind. Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one. I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guide bud's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Fast, the skiff decided to, tied to the side of Mephistopheles, began its slow descent. It's the same. We're getting a lot of use out of this boat. I still don't trust this dinghy. It's too small. Small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corporation branch began. Are lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too. We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons are climate quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth is the #1 rule of adventuring tales. Oh, that's weird. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. It's sort of like, it feels like it's trying to like use like spider stuff, like arachnophobia imagery to sort of like freak you out. But there's the like red and blue. It's like, maybe this is like a living being somehow. Can you sense it? The golden bough? Not yet. You sure about that? Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping I'd tell her that the golden bough wasn't here, so we should turn around and head back right to Mephistopheles. I know that I'm the worrywart of the team whenever we gotta check out places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about those guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's gates became, as though we were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second. What's the holdup? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you the most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all. So, that's what's stopping you? It's, wait by the entrance if you're not going. What do you expect, mate? I've given up talking sense into her a while ago. I thought she got a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. The Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but the obstacles between her and her mission. What may be this pale mucous membrane covering the entirety of this structure? Some kind of mold, maybe? To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike ones we can observe here. Oh, does Yiseng also understand Ryoshu's acronyms? I agree. They don't appear to be fungi, in fact. They appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. You know, like a fucking mushroom. See the blood vessels here. They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Ridiculous. I am surrounded by IF. What do you mean? Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. Look at the big picture, fool. Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does not but waste our vigor. You do not intend to stall, no? See thither, Ishmael already walks at a fair distance away from us.
이미 저만큼 갔다네.
He's like, yeah, whatever. Spent a lot of time arguing. What a practical-minded guy. The Whaler. Oh, the recommended level increased by 1. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. He was looking blankly at a section of the wall. See anything interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. Huh? There is a person in this wall. Maybe it's a sculpture? If there's anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. No, are they the people Pilate was looking for? Hark, heed mine words! Oh my god. Man, they just glued this guy to the wall. Why the heck would you talk to it? Behold, this man is alive! Behold, a featherless biped. Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy. Hark, my friends, this man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste. Even if we wanted to, it looks like it's a bit late for him. Total disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of here. Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures. The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. With superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts. Aye, this is an evil that cannot go unanswered. Impressive. There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls. This is quite the natural exhibition, as though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning. We thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, gave our word. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls. Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bough into your palms. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them, still. And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time. We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely? Sure, look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here. Testament against thy claim is right here. Those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be. Yet, I recognize these. They're ruin left behind by the thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake. It could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly. What it spews out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? If it's going to spew it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place? I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before? In no tales of adventure have I heard of one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? Then why didn't you listen when I told all of you we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. So you're saying that whale you met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be sure of that? Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid like this building. I have visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality? We're in a lobotomy court branch after all. Yeah, let's just say that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute, that might be a survivor. Well, didn't you say there wouldn't be any survivors left here? Which is it? I did, and that's why it's so incredible. Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides toward the figure. Maybe she's being mind-controlled by an abnormality? No such signs have been detected. There's nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice goes increasingly incoherent. That's impossible. Just now, it was talking, like a human. Ishmael,
봤잖아요.
you saw it too. Just now it... Ishmael, you have to get away from...
이럴 리가 없어.
If what I've known of my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake, he's experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. Jesus Christ. This guy... Dante's like, I'm literally the only person here who cannot die under any circumstances. I'm gonna go rushing in.
단테,
Dante, you mustn't... Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face began to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth that didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. Is it Morse code?
되돌아왔어. 관리자님이 가까이
This, when you approached it, this damn white membrane, it faded.
가지에 의한 중화작용으로
It
보이는
appears that the golden bough is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us.
씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금가지의 조-
Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bough lodged in your clock is counteracting the infection of this palladification effect to a degree. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under pallid membrane, blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting?
아니,
Wait, so with a golden bough,
인어가
a mermaid can... But that theory has not been properly cross-examined.
가능성,
Just tell me if it's possible.
가능성.
Though it was Kurt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured this structure. Manager Dante, just what are you? Realizing that there was something I could have done. The memories of that day. The nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away. They're coming right before my eyes. I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. You hear it too, don't you? You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. He stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully. Once, I was a seafarer, a fixer, a sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground, which we call whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the sea. Across the waves. Oh, we're like... So, you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place? The whales we've met so far transform they devour into something completely different. Into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before rearranging and replacing their whole body. That whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid whale aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. I guess it's a stretch to say they're still themselves. Sometimes we'd sail our ship toward the outskirts. There we'd see those ships, those false ships. The ships that are completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in. Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills, except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across. Captain of the Pequod, our ship. She had a mission, to hunt the pallid whale with her own two hands. The entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying. We knew she wasn't exactly all there, but... no. Maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our very own. Hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny. That captain drove everyone on that ship mad. When the time finally came to face that whale... Oh! What the hell? Whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout. Oh, that's weird. It looks like it's living in negative space. that's such a cool design, right? It looks like it's made up of like the design here. It looks like broken masts. Right? Or is that supposed to be in the foreground? We were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in the vast coolness of the sea, holding on for my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left. Nothing. When I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but that's why I could never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her. My own 2 hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up what I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help her now. Ishmael, why don't we don't even know if that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin of someone with whom I've shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her. That bastard is alive. She has to be alive still. He has to be. So, I have to find her. You have to. Not before we kill the captain. Ishmael, I want to just ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I would say could improve anything, if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of its heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter into a puddle. That is a butterfly. You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow. It's an abnormality? Finally, I was wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment. I am in agreement. I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly. What do you think they're saying? I have been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me. They are speaking in a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it. It is a code of sorts, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Ah! Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thine predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Oh no, those are just like scratches.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
I was right. It is Morse code. Okay. Oh dear.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
If we miss this coin flip, oh yeah, baby.
예사롭지가 않네. 아주
Oh, we're already at 6 coffin.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Okay, they got cooked.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
길 좀 막지 마.
Oh dear. I think I've seen these guys before, actually, in mirror dungeons. I just didn't know, like, what they were. I thought that was ice.
결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Oh, what the hell is this? All right. Do I think the memorial procession wins us more coffin than... I think there's even Morse code in the soundtrack. It's faint, but you can definitely hear it.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
소란이 줄었네요. 소란이 줄었네요.
Oh my god.
눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
길에서 비켜.
그래, 결국 마지막까지
Alright,
서
we're at
있는
21.
놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 목을 내놓고 있도록 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든. 속에서
204. Jesus. All right. That is some common Wild Hunt Heathcliff behavior, though. It's like, yes, I will get 60% of all damage on this 6-person team.
길 좀 막지 마. 하! 으타! 더 먹어.
부족해 찾아서지 않나.
Alright. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I don't need you that much anyway. I think Wild Hunt Heathcliff can do this on his own.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
페이지 배달 보고도 및 침대 착하게 선의를 행사하십시오.
Ba 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 ba. Ah, we got the second coin flip, unfortunately.
것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
All right.
대가리 딱 떼도 공간을 뭉갠다.
다음은 어디요?
I finally understand. I had to do research, right? I think I finally understand how they calculate how many hits the Heathcliff skill 2 does. Right? Okay, so it does one more when he's on the horse, and it does one more for every 4 coffin he has, I believe. This is a chain battle, yeah, so there's no point.
대가리 딱 떼도
Okay.
재배지 형태의 플루들이 차는 의미 없는 살색을 지향하고 배달을 직접
Go, Heathcliff!
내 앞을 막을
Kill them dead!
길에서 비켜.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
길에서 비켜.
두드려 패.
Oh my god.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Alright. And boop.
딱 떼도
Oh, that's fine. Oh dear.
다음은 어디요?
소란이 줄었네요.
Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. Man, Mind Whip is good.
점점
The mermaids. I think there's less of them now. Someone must stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Huh? Fishbowl man. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데
Alright. It's good. I get to like take a break and get up and walk around. I don't think I would do that normally, and I get to drink water, and it keeps me awake. Wait, is he a distortion? Oi, Clockhead, you friends with that bullhead? A distortion, like Bing Bong's Bar and Friars owner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. This is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. Please do not be wary. Ooh, thy head splishes and splashes so. Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니
We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't you cut to the chase? Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place, and we didn't see any other boat than our own by the docks of this structure, so please explain how you... I have no need of ships, should I wish to cross the ocean. I'm simply here to have a look at all of you. Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there. We sure are, buddy. Yeah, this is... Who had that name tag? It's that guy from chapter 3, right? I was gonna say that, but I'm like... Damien, thank you, Wookie Cookie. And... It's Sinclair's boyfriend, truly. Welcome to the stream. You are those who follow the Bough's golden ray. Okay, if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for... No way. Are you about to tell us where the golden Bough is? Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us? Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game. To seek the Bough within this structure is to understand the futility of time. Still can't sense the golden Bough this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The Bough is no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
Then, to where must we journey? I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the Boughs. You have surrendered one of them after toiling for it, in fact. How do you know that? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent gilded calling. You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of U-Corp for the golden Bough? Quite, and it swallowed this structure whole with that delicate bough. The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by that self-same calling. What you seek is no longer to be found here. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bough, or what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward a better direction. We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who bide the time. Those who will be the sovereigns of a star. Yet, we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Those who watch, you say? Yi Sang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim, have you also watched the breaking of the League, then? Have you any idea what fate has befallen our old fellows? I do. Yet you have done naught but observe? Is he one of your old friends, you say? A part of my life that you have witnessed before. One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds. You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean yet. Indeed, I was one of them, once. I shall answer your question, Yi Sang. You ask whether I have done naught but watch? That is, a question born of vacuity. For you, the League is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies not. The shattering of the League was beginning for Brother Youngji as well. I see. You have cast it aside long time ago. My eyes were simply opened to the stem of this world. The singularity, yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로
If the golden boughs is really inside the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden boughs can really
백화 현상에
somehow counteract the palidification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all. Wherever do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all.
그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락
Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that? Pity. Try as you might to hold me now. I flow betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. So he said that the bow is killing the whale from the inside somehow, or something like that?
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도.
Oh, the levels are getting higher. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Rim left behind. It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why? I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. You're saying he scared him off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead there was... Yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with a bright red sign. Ooh, this one's different. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Do.
대가리 딱 떼도
All right, so there's several groups,
찾아졌지 않아.
it seems. And I don't really like any of them, including the one I'm working for. We do not have any.
길 좀 막지 마.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yeah, because he fails his coin flips, right?
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거야. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
충전 기능 점검.
공격이 더 매서워지네.
단숨에 점검.
길에서 비켜.
Oh, is that how that works? Man, this guy has so many. Wait, I have to reread this ability. Oh, okay.
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
How much coffin? 8 already. Good, good, good.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah, I keep seeing memes about Lobotomy Corporation. And I'm like, I don't know. How good? I think we've talked about this before, but I don't remember
승객 보관 중.
how like you were like it's very different, right? Obviously. But I don't remember what your like
잘 들어.
conclusion about the game was.
길좀 막지 마.
매서워지거든.
Of if it was yeah. But just like how good it is, you know, just in general.
뭘 어떻게 한 거야? 야, 좀 그런 건 배우자.
It
나도.
feels from what I've heard, it sounds a lot like a really like fucking asshole survival sim like oxygen not included. Like one of those ones where if you like fuck up one thing, you lose your entire run or something like that.
빨리 시작하시죠.
This sounds about right. Uh-oh. Okay, it's generous, so you don't lose all of your progress.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
We fail this? No, we don't kill no matter what. But we still get the 2 coffin.
두드려 패.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Yeah, I have seen that game. I did note, I did in fact note, it is much closer to Limbus. In fact, that's how the first there was a friend of mine playing it in Discord before we started D&D. And I was like, I saw the like circles above everyone's heads and I was like, "Oh, this looks like Limbus Company." And then my hunch was proven correct. It does look like Limbus Company, or more accurately, Limbus Company looks like Library of Arena.
막을 자는 없어. 하! 으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
Ah, come on, we couldn't kill there?
결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
Alright, we have...
저 새끼 죽은 다음만
Do
생각해.
we actually hit with Lament here? We probably lose it.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
So we could hold on to the horse for a couple turns. Okay, now we're talking.
혼자서 뭘 어떻게 한 거야? 야, 좀 보자. 나도.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Okay, we're about to get fed a couple of coffin.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Right, and that's 3 on its own.
시간 끌지 말고. 길에서 비켜. 소란이 줄었네요.
All right. Yeah, he is just kind of like a monster. I do not regret all the time I spent grinding to get Heathcliff, the Wild Hunt Heathcliff, because I was just using base Heathcliff for forever. Yeah, I love how long his voice lines are. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
I also like how his defense skill is actually like pretty good.
정신의 문을 터졌군요.
Yeah, I like how it's sort of like a yeah. I do like how it is sort of a flavor win for, I'm assuming, how his plan is to go kill everyone in the mansion. So it's like, oh, every time he kills, he gets more powerful. This is a flavor win. That is accurate to the book. I have still, so I am actually, I still haven't read Wuthering Heights. But I think I am going to, I have to drive back home for Thanksgiving. So I am going to get Wuthering Heights and listen to that on my drive back home.
대가리 딱 떼고.
So I can finally figure out what the hell is wrong with Heathcliff.
시간 끌지 말고.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
일단은 후퇴야.
네.
계속 가방을 쓰다
Yeah.
잃어버린다고.
He does turn into a necromancer. Wait.
아픈 거
Oh.
생각하지 말고 저 새끼
Wait, who
죽은 다음만
died?
생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Because Rodion left. Oh, was it Faust? I think it was Faust. No. Dawn. Okay. I don't know when that happened. But that's fine. Ooh. I don't mind if I do for 2 Lament.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
All right. Fail this coin flip. Aw, man.
승객 무력. 확인.
소란이 줄었네요.
You can go until she's gonna die by herself and retreat before she explodes.
찾아섰지 않.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
어서도록 할까?
I mean, I don't think I'm proficient enough to know when that's gonna happen. So I'm playing it safe.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었는 당신의 문을 터졌군요.
Okay. I figured the intention was that she would leave before she took any damage.
승객 무력 확인.
속에서 찢어 놓아주마.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Oh, right.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요.
Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bough here. I don't feel the bough either. Now, what will you do? All organic matter other than us in this Lobotomy Corp branch have doubtless been infected.
림이라는 사람 말이야.
That Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from before? Are we gonna be okay? Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly.
팔,
NWCD, what were we supposed to do?
그렇네요.
I guess so. There was nothing we could have done.
하지만
Still, I don't think Damien held any animosity against us. Not against you, maybe. Executive Manager, I remain doubtful of that man's intentions. He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene. Boy, you must know something about the bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you?
내가
Rim has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear the Golden Bough isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain? A fate we can do nothing about. So I'm imagining, like, with the stuff with, like, Damien, is, like, they're not, like, inhumanly powerful. They're just, like, at the level of very strong people. Right? Because as you've explained, we're very weak right now.
알고는 있지만
I am well aware, yet I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go. If there's anything I've learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. Wow, Heathcliff, what a healthy way to think about things. Ah ha ha. Very well, Sir Heathcliff. I don't know what the power level of the furry squad in the intro is, because we were level 1 and I don't have any reference. What's gotten into you, Heath? Didn't know you could be you knew how to comfort someone like that. I wasn't gonna suffer that lass's gloom. That's what they all say, Heathcliff. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. I don't know. I'm imagining that's what Virgilius could do if he was actually yeah. That's true. I mean, they could, like, we don't know anything about them, right? They just showed up and then they were like, "Grr, we're gonna kill you."
끝장났어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도 개소리 듣고.
차원 파동 장치
Yeah.
충전 완료.
No, I mean the furry squad.
허탕. 아니.
No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing.
뭐 괜찮지.
Wow, we're gonna be okay. Big win always follows a big loss like this. We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bough. Maybe I should have learned how to swim.
그자의 말대로라면
If we're to believe Rim, that golden bough is inside the pallid whale. I assume the purple tear is the purple color fixer.
정말 가는 것이오? 그
I'm learning.
아니 십체만한 아니 성체만한
Let's go! I was correct! True. Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid whale? A whale as big as a windmill. I mean, as large as a mansion. Nay, as great as a castillo. Can we even catch something like that? Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back into our palms? I guess we have to kill it? Guys, maybe we should just go back. I mean, and then what? What are you gonna do after we go back? What, give up on the golden bow just like that? Pretend like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission? I don't know how or when it's become acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bow just like that, but not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now. There was just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing. And you know what that is, Faust. It is as Ismail said. Abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach. But we cannot move at this moment. It would be best that we rendezvous with Virgilius before discussing our next course of action. Huh, I see. It's that stupid law of the Great Lake again, huh? Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining. Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart. You little... Whoa. A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get... let's get out of here. What madness is this? I observe multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. What the... misfire, maybe? Wait, look around. The water level. It'll be up to our britches any minute. It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on. It is high tide. It appears that this lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day. They have launched something in our direction. Brace for impact. Here comes another. So not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flowing with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Roshi parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. It's those twit hook pirates. I gotta say, I can respect their tenacity. Those trash are only here thanks to your very stubborn mercy, Dante. Say not such things. What matter to Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision for Wait, just use your noggins for once. They're bound to that lake, just as we are to this one. Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them sods can drag their ships toward us. So in the meanwhile, what's it? No. That's not what pirates use harpoons for. So that's how... Ho ho ho! Are you ready, kids? Aye aye, Captain! Fuck you, SpongeBob.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
Okay, so I was thinking about it, and I had a realization is I need to look at the text boxes, because if
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
they're like, oh, purple text boxes means they're working for the purple guy from FNAF, then right, and if I remember correctly, Dante has a red text box, right? And we're working for the red guy. Then that would imply, what's his name? Rim and Damien are working for the blue guy.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자, 다음은 어디요?
It's the name tag in the text box.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 쓱 두드려 패.
달릴 시간이다.
The name tag? Yeah, the name tag. Am I wrong? Does Dante not have a red name tag?
부족해 차려졌지. 거태.
시간 끌지 말고.
Oh, it's the color of the text. Okay.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Okay.
시간 끌지 말고.
So I guess I just have to look at the name tags more closely.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
All right. I mean, they're still not a threat. I think they're a little higher level, but they're still not a threat.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
This guy's boned.
주라디야. 죽도록 달릴
How many? Oh, we got 8 coffin. Nice. Okay.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
All right, now we're maxed out. Three guys.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
All right. I mean, I don't know what to say over this battle. They're just getting cooked
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
completely.
부족해 차려졌지 않아. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다
Hang it.
보면 밤새 끝나는 게 싸움이네.
길 좀 막지 마.
Okay, we are gonna take damage at the end of the round.
승객 무력 확인. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
That's fine though.
승객 무력 확인.
All right. And it is a chain battle, so we will come back.
길좀 막지 마.
Okay. It's not a chain battle? Isn't there a big chain? I'm assuming.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
Ah, okay. I was assuming the chain battle is when you have to use the chain. But I see now that that's foolish.
빨리 시작하시죠.
There's a big chain. You use it to select your moves. Ah, okay. We're fending them off somehow, but the chip in the middle sure is eye-catching. The thing's sure usually that gaudy for a reason, you know. Uh-oh. That guy standing there at the center. Heard you rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posing like that ever since we got this whole mess started. Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante. Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's a BB of the middle. A bitch brother. I think he meant big brother. Sorry about bringing this up now. What's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? I heard that the fingers, which the middle is a part of, are on a completely different level from your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face before, but no. People like us were never supposed to meet them like this. We're already going to be FUBAR. I know FUBAR. Time for one last sig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Ryoshi, even you? If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante. Alright, how was the warm-up? Big bro is giving y'all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather? All hands, prepare for battle. Executive Manager, this battle, this foe, will not be like any other we've encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Please, find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight. Boring. Didn't think you would take this long for a warm-up. Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Well, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now. I didn't think that a big brother of the middle would be here in person. Yeah, but I am. So, in all those years I've spent as a part of the middle, I had this one iron rule that I never broke. Until today, that is. Your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand. Aw, damn, unbelievable. What an awful mind that thinks of doing something so heinous. What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand. So here on this day I declare your sins, O guilty ones. Your unforgivable sins. Look, we had a little kerfluffle with Miss Smee, but your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop. Me? Who's that? Oh, no way. He didn't know? My interjection may have just been unnecessary. Well then, okay, let's see. That sin piled on top. The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name's written on that book, FUBAR is also written into your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad. Listen, we live in a binary world. I'm a binary girl. The world that is luscious and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force. The luscious is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers comb through it, and the bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. Do you understand? Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and the perfect lusciousness? There once was a coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care from director of top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of U-Corp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours. It is said that, with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious, and anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. Oh, so we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon? So when you called him a bitch brother, I meant that he could be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Damn it, we should have steered clear of these bastards. They were my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold the testament to your heinous sins. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Heathcliff. I didn't know the safe was his. Look, it's got a colorful kitty stickers on it. You gotta be absolutely barred to assume that's the safe of the middle's big brother, right? Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lakes. Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well. Someone please shut Heath up before he adds anything more to that book. Do you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for? Of course not. Bloody hell. So we are the villains in this tale then. Have we become not but little thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon, yet why? I've got my reasons. There is one good news, however. The chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal. Infinitely close to nil, in fact. Thus, keeping your coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are yours now! That's, you know... Look at the silver lining. The bad news is that we'll be all oofed before Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. And the price of your sins. Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says, on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. That book has instructions in case someone steals the hair salon coupons? I found it. Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates. Effective immediately. Truly a BB. A ball bearing. My name's Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Yeah, it's like a choose your own adventure book, but they all send you to the page that just says kill them. Yeah, I do remember it. Was the middle the guys who killed all her neighbors? Right? She killed the tax collectors, and then the middle was like, fuck, I gotta kill all these poor people. Unsatisfying. I'll get a proper luxury sig next time, if there is a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 나보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
So that is... So this is like a boss. Okay. Oh, this is a... Okay. I'll actually pay attention. All right, what are these? What does this do? Okay, so I don't need to block them. Okay. You can block this one. We are bad, but we... Okay, you can just hit one of the shields. Not the best, but...
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Okay. Okay. Heathcliff's cooking?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Alright, we are low. Okay.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Alright, they're all using the same moves. So I just need to just clash them. Normal. Ooh. I don't have an ego. Clash that with. That's also neutral. That's also neutral. Is this neutral? Yeah, it's neutral. It's not looking good. For some reason, this guy, it's neutral. Alright. Fine. Heathcliff's the only one who wins. Bam. Bam. Oh? Aw, man. We were close. Oh, the paralyze is mean. But that just means Heathcliff just wins this entire battle on his own.
나서도록 할까?
Okay. So you have... Okay, so you're gonna hit this guy because you have paralyze. Oh. Man, these are some mean debuffs. Alright, so... Yeah, they do also have 10 actions. Ooh, we do have some. You. And then we have one more. I Okay, so we can let you get to half health here. Or no, you actually go here. Yeah, that works. We might be able to kill this guy off. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we did not kill that man. But we could obliterate him with Heathcliff. Okay. Okay, but if I kill him, he doesn't get the counter off. Right. So we can just obliterate him. Right. So he gets 8 plus 5. But he only has 1 coin. Ugh, I'd like to kill him with Heathcliff to get some coffin. We still need more charge. Do we still need more charge here? Nope. Alright, you can... Oh my god, that's neutral? Damn. It's not hopeless. The only people that are doing well are... The only 2 egos I have are the people who are doing well. Alright, that's fine. So if he dies here... Oh, he didn't die! No! How did he... Oh my god, Heathcliff, no! Alright, so Heathcliff staggered. Okay. So, things are not going well. I can't believe they staggered Heathcliff, dude. That's a huge blow. At least we can deliver some more action. No, we can't, right? Because... Okay. The charged leap is winning. Okay, let me unclick win rate. Okay. And then we can hit that. Do we finally have enough for a rip space? Dude. Charge your goddamn abilities. Alright. So then we can go there. And there. Oh, he is on 3 HP, isn't he? Alright. We want Dawn to get in multiple hits. So we can actually move this over here. Wait, so this is 2 speed. So my entire team outspeeds. Okay. Alright, get that man. Alright, now Heathcliff's back. Now we're gaming. Right. It is sad that we got beheading. That's not ideal. Heathcliff, attack this man at 25 HP. And then I guess Ishmael, you can also go here just to make sure he dies. Right, because at minimum, I'm expecting to lose coin flips. So we're gonna hit like 14 damage and he has 25. I'm gonna hedge my bets. You can hit this. And oop. Oh yeah, you can kill this guy. Okay.
막지 마.
비명을 질러라.
길에서 비켜. 지금이다. 대골바가지, 거미 대가리.
Okay.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다
We've got 2 damage up.
끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Good. Oh, perfect. Who's the biggest threat? I think they're all exactly the same. So we're gonna hit them with the lament, mourn, despair. All right, dominating. Okay, now that we finally have sanity, we're actually cooking here. Wait, we do have enough.
길 좀 막지 마.
Okay, good. All right, fail this. Okay, we did. Perfect. That did not do much.
나서도록 할까?
Okay, that inflicts paralyze, so we actually want Heathcliff to... Like, if he gets hit, there's, like, no downside. Okay, wait, where is... Okay. I don't want to do that one. Let's throw one of these at a shield. Do we have anything? Nope, everything seems to be in order.
딱 떼고.
Okay, we will take damage. Okay. I did remember that I can pause. I can pause the battle. All right. That's fine. We can just send up a heading out. All right. I think we're at a good enough place where we could just mash win rate. Rodion's taking big damage, so we gotta get out of here.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
All right. So, do you just die? Right. So, courier trunk. Okay. Stack times 2% HP damage. I think Rodion just dies to courier trunk at end of turn, which is a shame. Okay. I don't think we all need to attack this one guy. I can't. He's staggered. Yeah, just have Heathcliff hit that. All right. Mind strike. Oh, we can just throw that. We can throw the Rip Dimension there.
대가리 딱 떼고.
무차 잠들어.
Oh wow. All right, the Rip Dimension absolutely pops off here. Oh yeah, he's got nothing left. Oh, you're alive somehow. Oh, it's stacked. It's not stacked times 2. It's stacked over 2. Okay, so we could live.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
That's kind of crazy though, right? Is someone who just like kind of sits there, gets big benefits, and then when they start dying, you could just have them leave and give your main guy more actions. And in this case, my main guy is Heathcliff. What do you mean he has unknown amounts? Is this guy invincible? Is this a Gigaloos? Alright, I think you're right. I think I might want to read his abilities. Alright, so passives. Okay, so he has a I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how to read. So he has a billion passives. Okay, passives, skills. Okay, punching, kicking, payback. Domineer. It doesn't even tell me what they do. Pest of the Big Brother. This unit isn't staggered when this effect expires. Okay. This fight is real long. Oh god. Oh, Heathcliff, no, you've got 8 HP. I would borrow that because I do want to put him on my team. Okay, yeah, no, I think we're cooked. I did not. I just mashed. I noticed after I mashed win rate that he has no health. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could ego here. Like, so what does this do again? How do I stagger him? Like, how do I stagger him? Oh, I guess I just have to guess. I kind of want to just kill this guy. Do we have multiple attack weight here? All right, we can just obliterate this man and hope that
대가리 따뜻해도 주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
all right, let's see. The egos, they don't do as much damage as regular attacks, but dude, boy, do they win clashes.
뭐야?
Oh, Heathcliff's back, baby. Yeah, I imagine the like ones that are more expensive are better. All right. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough pride for this, I guess. I'm not prideful enough. I think we're cooked. Not gonna lie, I think we're cooked. Oh god. How do I... Okay. Yeah, Mind Whip does go pretty hard on this fight, actually. If only I had a Mind Whip. Wait, what is... This has a billion attack weight? Okay. So... Maybe I can get one of these. I might be able to win that. No, right, because he has coin power. Does he? No, I might as well just hit him with it. Ah, fuck, we don't have enough for a rip space. Okay.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Okay, Heathcliff's dead.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
So it doesn't tell me how much HP he has, but he does have an amount of HP. Uh-oh. I don't think he got staggered. Alright, what does this do? Okay, 5 damage up. Guys, I think we're cooked. He's decided not to attack, I guess? Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
야, 저 새끼 좀 봐. 목도 이상한 짓 하려고 하잖아. 일단 피해.
Alright. We don't have enough for a rip space. Oh. Okay, and he still has the damage up, right? He has offense level +5, +5 offense level. So he's got like +10. I mean, I have to try to clash it, I guess. What's my biggest ego? Do I have enough for this? It's hopeless. Okay. Okay, what does this do? Also hopeless. Okay, who has the best chance? 20, 30. I don't know what's making them say this is hopeless. Right. Oh, right, because they have a bonus advantage. Okay, well, whatever. We'll see if it works. Oh, you know what? We could attack into the counter here. Yeah. I suppose I have 0 chance of winning that class. I'll consider whether I have a chance of winning that clash. We can kill this man.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
내 죄는
All right,
내가
so
알아서 처리해.
letting him do that thing
주인께서
means he gets a permanent +5 offense level, which is that's pretty.
뭐냐? 거의 칼로 무르지 않냐? 아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데 그래 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he got bursted, but no, I'm dead. I'm alive somehow. Oh, okay. I didn't think he'd. I was like, okay, I weathered the attack. We've won. No, he just does it every turn.
감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명소리가
Okay.
들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하기.
Let's see. Okay, so we need Ishmael here.
준비
Heathcliff, Ishmael.
되었어요.
Who do I need to bring? Do we have Ancorp? We do. This one's level 50. Okay. You know what? I'll put you in the first slot. I'll let you go ham. I could just like, yeah, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then you, and oh, I get one more person. Okay. I guess we go Otis.
곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
늦겠다.
Okay. Let's see if this helps.
저 가운데 있는 유독 화려한 건
Alright,
다 그만큼의
skip.
이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
I love how it's like 3 rounds and then you get the guy who does 1 billion damage.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
Alright, I don't know what's up with this, but here, go. You know what, Sinclair, go ham.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Okay. Hey, it could be easier if you don't bring a 6. No, I think I'll bring a 6th actually. I think that would be a wise decision. That's a lot of burn. What's this guy doing? I mean, we could just give Sinclair an extra action here, right? I'm trying to think of how you're not joking, right? If you're not joking, then I don't know how you're not. Oh, really? You just get an extra action? Oh, okay. That's interesting.
대가리 딱 떼도.
So I could give Sinclair a third action after Rodion gives him one. Or would it give it to the second selected one?
뭐가 추워라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
좋아.
Okay. And that would be Heathcliff, which is good.
페이지 1. 배달 로봇들이 통제 시퀀스 시작.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
But why didn't you leave?
정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
I told you to leave. Alright. Okay. Ah, okay. But if you brought one unit, they would get 6 actions. But they would only have 1 health pool. I understand.
불길 속으로.
Okay, maybe we kill this guy here? Nope, he's on 3 HP.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Alright. I thought oh my god. Oh right, we don't have enough courier trunk to leave yet. That's why we weren't leaving. Alright, we could just take the hit here. Just cover one of these. And we can obliterate this. Go here. Heathcliff doesn't have enough where that matters. I'm gonna... Heathcliff for sure kills this guy.
대가리 딱 떼고. 당신이 물러.
Bam, bam, bam. Alright. I'm feeling slightly more confident.
무차 잠들어.
Is that because of the
결국 마지막까지
this?
서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
제정신이랍니다.
Is this a passive?
죽은 다음만 생각해.
I don't know. Just for this fight. Oh, okay. So it has like a Dragon Lark Perrin effect. Okay. Let Heathcliff kill this man. Okay, you can throw that there. I mean, do we need this? Oh yeah, we'll just throw both of them at it. Why not, after all?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
찢어 놓아주마.
All right.
내가 알아서 처리.
I'm assuming this was the final battle of part 2.
가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
지금은 바빠요.
His mental is too powerful. Alright. Oh my god, Heathcliff, please stop rolling from two beheading.
불길 속으로.
그 오늘의
떼어내주지.
Oh dear.
대서롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
I think this is a good idea, guys. He's also level 50. That helps.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Alright. Oh my god. Heathcliff, what the hell are you doing? Oh, are all his abilities minus coins? That's interesting. Then we can hit this guy with Skullbuster. Alright. Alright, this guy could be cooked here. Okay, he is cooked. What is happening to Heathcliff, dude? Okay. All right. You know what? Just Just kill this man. Kill this man.
대가리 딱 떼도
Ugh. I believe this is the second wave. So this is, we should see him.
한번 삑삑하며 그대로 나가랴. 생각 잘해.
All right, let's see. Can we beat? No. All right. Okay, so I have to try to stagger him. It doesn't tell me where the stagger thresholds are, so I just have to put all the damage in the world into him and hope he just fucking dies. And then we can clash those two.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
밝긴다. 돌아하니요. 계속해봐라.
Okay.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Okay. So we are not doing that much damage to him. Yeah, no, I understand why everyone's scared of these guys. Oh my god, Heathcliff, please roll. No, he's staggered. Okay. Yes. So, what do I do with these other guys? Do I just have to fucking ignore them? Because they are kind of scary. So I just have to hope I live. Got it.
불길 속으로.
Oh my god, how many times is he...
공간을 뭉갠다.
This guy loves dodging. How is... Maybe I shouldn't have even bothered.
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서
너희에게 안식은 없다.
Oh, I was paralyzed? What that? Oh, that's not good. Wait, who is this? Oh, this is Sinclair. Now, Sinclair, hold on a second. S3s? Skill 3s. Okay. So this one hits the punching. And this one hits that, which makes it neutral. That's a good attack, though. Oh, but he gets more coin power from the fact that I'm... I think this one? Which one is this? Wait, where is this targeting? Do we just, like, lose Giga hard? Oh, that one he attacked Heathcliff. Okay. So I'd rather you not attack Heathcliff, so this is the only one. Yeah, I mean, I know we can't control corrosion. I have to put Heathcliff on his horse. Like, I need just a little bit more despair here. You just have to kind of hope and pray. Oh, we actually beat him. Oh, well, Otis also took damage there. Sinclair, what the hell, man? Oh, it's fine. He unstaggers. He unstaggers here. Oh, we're actually pretty close to his stagger here. I think... this guy does a lot of damage. Oh, wait. I need to do it in one turn? Yeah, okay. But the problem is that he's gonna... I guess if I stun him, right? Oh, so this is guaranteed to hit. Right, it's guaranteed to beat his evade. So if I just like obliterate this man, why does he have shield? Is it from the... Okay. Hex now? Okay, I guess I just have to kill this man.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay, I think that staggered him. But he still has so much health. Oh, we've almost hit the second stagger threshold. Wait, hold on. Why did that hit my guy? Ah, Heathcliff's gone. That's it's fine. We're fine here. We just need to... Yeah, we just need to try.
불길 속으로.
Oh, cutscene. Oh dear. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that's scripted.
구원 모드 작동.
다시 회복하는 건 너무나 멀쩡하게.
We did it somehow. You regenerate like nothing happened. Unlike my hairdo. Ah, that makes sense. Which should have received its rightful care that day and will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? We got him down to half health. My legs began to shake. Arms weak, knees unsteady. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. It all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Faust's voice came calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. There's a button on the back of your head. Tap it. Times. Hold it times. I've grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. Oh, hey, it's the furries from the first area. The sinners always hate their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. But slowly but surely we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was, once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. That is our last resort, an emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden boughs. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden boughs as well. What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head. I see now that you have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I'm well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. I can keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders, and there's a chance, yes, but it is incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Till he's satisfied. Till the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no. Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call. Look what we have here. I've torn you to pieces, yet with burning eyes you still attempt to rise. We can't. Not here. Not like this. Talk and bring back the dead, huh? What a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city, though? Guess I'll go ask the Great Sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Shut up. Stop fucking around and do your job. Give it another try, why don't you? Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Well,
당연한 결과죠.
we won!
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 쓰지.
Oh, okay. Can I, like, exit? Okay. You nicked my sunglasses. Too bad, you'll have to try again. Damn it. I didn't face all those waves just to... As long as I can keep trying, I can. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be. Your repertoire is starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that into the main event? I call this clock bashing.
단테, 뛰어요.
Aw, how considerate. That clock fellow's gotta be someone so very precious to you, Just look at her hanging onto my leg after all that beating. Not the manager. Should I press the button? Is that really gonna be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was the one skip. One much smaller, much more modest than ours. Okay. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly slided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. Oh, it's a blue guy. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident, when the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. A figure hurled at something in our general direction. It flew so fast no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch, gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who had so far appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. That's when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. You old geezer. Thought you were out there fishing. What, you think you're some hot shit now that you made you a color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like we're some whale? That it? Is this the old man in the sea? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. The middle is no different from a whale. That's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Those that do not bend break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine, I'll leave for now. But don't you forget. The middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. And the middle always pays its debt, in whichever form. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two also here to fish? So I'm assuming he's the blue color fixer? Judging by his general blue appearance. Here. It's the EX clear is just beat it. That, you know, that's fair enough. Yeah, I did notice the name of his attack. This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you, of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot, dude. You have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Virgilius's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. I consider him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I'm the only one who can hunt that pallid whale. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder. Indigo? He is a color? That means to say that I at this very moment am sharing a space with not one but two color fixes? I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities. The all-impaling marlin whale. Yeah, it's an old man in the sea reference. Old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bough was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course, that's how these things always tend to flow. We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and the time's all we have. Moreover, we know where the whale is headed, and I am certain that you will have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait. And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. Do I not get to hear it? You're mad. Oh, that thrashing's finally sent you to the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bough just happens to be in the same direction. I'll leave it up to you. Well, the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? No, can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea. I must ask you one last thing. Will you join us to fish, Red? The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but I have other more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So now, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave. Wait a moment. We don't need the guide. With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission. That we just like got wasted by some guy, and this is like the fucking god whale. To give up so quickly is, I never said I am. This loud screaming ship won't do in our hunt for the pallid whale. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need. Huh? So all you needed to hear was that Virgilius wasn't gonna help out? Why? Right? This could go much smoother if Virgil was with us. We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications, should you request it. That's alright. I'll sell my own skiff. That old dinghy? That whale could split it in two with a light wag of its tail. No, that skiff. It may not look like much, but it is extremely durable. I see that X-Corp's alloys have been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by. Oh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee then. I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. I noticed in the earlier scuffle, that clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts. It will not work against the whale. So start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why did you accept even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go. Dante asked why you accepted our request even after Virgilius opted out of it. You asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. Let's say that Red joined us. We would together battle a whale long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us. Because the hunt would no longer be mine. Whatever doth that mean? Thy intentions elude me. I mean that I will not be able to test the limits. The limits? What are you even talking about? Look, to hunt the whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and out of fear, humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits. Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches? That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you... Ah, so you have been a prey once, sailor. Countless lakes here also devour, summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroads, you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you. Recall this conversation. I'm no good with advice. Never was. Still, I thought I'd part a few words. As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's instructions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing if what she was really thinking. An inkling, yes. And so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. Strong work, boss. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, she was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with an elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse. I think an ad break is coming soon, so I am going to quickly run to the bathroom. Yeah, she kind of is a freak. All right.
뭐예요?
What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. Absolutely normal behavior. Is that rocks? Rocks.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps that is this lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. You sense aught, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles, yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown, and may lead to this plan's ruin. If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bough, please relay it to me. You can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you to a degree of accuracy, now that we have with us an additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. Huh? Why couldn't you have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They are able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which is very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures, both high and low, and into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bough only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there. So they're back to being just your usual clock-haired anywhere else. Huh. So that's why I could feel the Golden Bough here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed the general direction of this vague feeling. Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Did the Golden Bough show up in Lobotomy Corporation, or is this like a new addition? Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. Technically, yes. That's an interesting answer. Now I'm curious. We grew ever nearer the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh, until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of a destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their size, all of it. Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks? Understood. Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain-patterned, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out. Continue. And not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough, porous surface. Upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 4 similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind. Good. We've made it past the first rock. Its texture is a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it? Gee, that's not the texture of a rock, or even soil. We just passed the second one. Oi, what's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing. What? Wait, Swabby, watch where you're steering this ship. We're gonna crash into that third rock at this rate. And that's what I'm gonna do, Otis. That's where we get off. That rock? That creepy porous rock over there? Look, feel free to crash into a rock at your free time, but don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for? You gotta screw your head on in a different direction to the Great Lake, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know what you're doing? Where you're going, woman? Oh yeah, she knows. Wait, that white color. Ishmael? Yeah, those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake. They're all part of a whale. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Okay, more whale. Ooh. Oh, is this the white whale? Okay. Oh, I just have pallid blue mermaid. Oh, it's another whale that was eaten by the white whale. Okay. That's weird. Oh, regular Sinclair.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if he dies.
공간을 뭉갠다.
We probably win this battle very easily.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
I'm just gonna mash win rate. Alright, and this.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Oh dear. Maybe we don't win. Yeah, but that's fine.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Yeah, get him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes. Plenty of coffin. Alright. Heathcliff. Kill them dead. Alright, I have enough. Now. Let's just hope we kill here.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright, perfect. Oh, Sinclair won because of bleed.
소란이 줄었네요.
Oh, cooked.
기적해 찾아갔지 않나.
Okay, we're up at 4 coffin.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
Okay, enemy 6 of 9.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
대가리 부족해 찾아서 내 죄는
Yeah, get him. Get him.
아주 작살을 내놨어.
당신이 물러 터졌군. 시간 끌지 말고 터졌군.
Okay.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는
Alright, we
놈이
can just
이기는
damage.
거라니까. 잘 들어.
Get him. Kill that mermaid. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just a guy, right? Kill that man or woman. I don't discriminate. They must be murdered.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만
All right. Now let's reset our team. Bam. 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 Oh, wait. Hold on.
준비. 자,
Do.
각
Do.
정리요원은
Do.
기차와 같이
No, we're getting underleveled pretty fast. Oh well.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Heathcliff, how did you lose that?
너가 치워라.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Alright, Heathcliff, use your counter.
내놓고 있도록.
Heathcliff, please succeed. That's fine, he gets de-staggered.
찾아들 때까지.
But he's gonna take a whole bunch of damage here. Heathcliff, please! Oh my god, look, he is like... This Lavenmore Despair is gonna go crazy!
길 좀 막지 마.
Please don't stagger him here. Oh, thank god. Okay. We've made up for it.
예사롭지가 않아.
Oh, he's... Uh-oh. Heathcliff's not feeling so good.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나.
Oh man, I fucked this up big time. Okay, Heathcliff, what are you gonna do? Okay, Heathcliff, who are you targeting? I'd like to know.
구해주지 않을
Can I use these? All right. So okay. So this one goes here and this one goes okay, that one good. Okay. We do in fact at least get some damage on the enemy with this one.
대가리 딱 떼도
Please win your clashes.
시간 끌지 말고.
You're about to be obliterated by Heathcliff, so I'd like you to at least get some damage in.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패. 부족해. 정성 많은 게 모든 기억이 파묻힐 때까지. 모든 기억이 파묻힐 때까지.
Hold on, these aren't the attacks I said to do. All right, Heathcliff has just obliterated my entire team.
부족해 찾아졌지
한 시계 돌리느라 고생 좀 하겠다. 뭐 잘만 싸워보면 덜 아프게.
At least I get him back for a turn.
충전 기능 점검. 당신의 장난.
길에서 비켜.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Okay, Heathcliff, please. Okay, how much case do we have?
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
We have 26, so we're not in the danger zone yet. We probably will be next turn though. I can't believe Heathcliff didn't get a billion coffin for killing my entire team.
야, 좀 이거 보자.
This is a travesty.
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게
How many enemies do we have left? Okay, it's just these two. I need more coffin. All right, how many is this? 31. Okay, perfect.
대가리 딱 떼고
Please kill. Thank God.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
좋아.
Right, I get it. I get it now. All these rocks were actually whales. And I get that mermaids pop out of those pores. But I think it's a loony thing that why are we even drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them.
스트레스해서?
Looking to let off some steam? Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course
제가
not.
알고 있는 게
This is just the only method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael, and I was too, of course. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Wow, there's this legend-like tale. Legend?
대호수를 떠
Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their homes. So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes.
사람들에게는
But there's this one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. The legend of the gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sing the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom, and hew thy veiled path to misty seas. Begloom, and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue. Tomb, shall thy mist path heeding the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean?
지금처럼
It's simple. Hit the poorest whales to wake them, drow and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whales should clear of the mist.
그러니까
Do you really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash?
야, 살다
Blimey, I don't think I've ever say those words before my deathbed, but
너 멍청하냐?
are you stupid?
야,
Listen, what does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make them
어느 정도 말이 돼야
even a
할
bit,
거 아니야.
little bit of sense, no?
필리프 씨가 인과관계를
Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This is truly a rare experience indeed.
왜 안-
Shut up, smartarts. I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders is exactly the right moment makes sense? Huh?
정해진 공간에
You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense?
제가 처음부터
I've been telling you this whole time. Common sense has no place in the Great Lake.
여기는 그렇게
That's just the way
들어가는
this play works, okay? You just have to accept that.
거라고요.
Fine, I'll give you that.
네 말이 맞아.
But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, they're still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. We're blathering here some sort of vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
내가 직접
Yes,
봤으니까
because I've seen it myself.
그 옛날
Years ago, when a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, he had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes.
그렇게
Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you.
마음에 안
What the hell?
비쳐요.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
정말
I don't like any of this, but I know you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble.
어디?
Fine, let's go all the way out to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club.
납득했다.
Can also accept your explanation, but from now on I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us before doing anything. I'll try.
어떤 의미에선
In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로.
Yes, Executive Manager.
청원.
All aboard, men! Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. Finally. It's what? The white whale?
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에
Alright, I have one left. One left.
손에 빠질 필요도 없지.
The weather there is quite hostile. Marcel was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Yiseng's face was starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let us stop? Did we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone.
호수의 파도는
Are there any laws of that lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는
I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves.
세모가 열리는
I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전설이 실제하는
But the rest of it,
기본 선정에
all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So, what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night.
진짜 모험입니다.
Gold? Then we'll have to face everything head on. Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on.
그 고래
Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though.
그때는
Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously. Wait, what's that? There's something there, something tall. A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Marceau got up and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가
There's
아니에요.
several of them? What's that? Oh, who put them there? What are they even for?
등대 같은
Maybe
건
they're like
아닐까?
lighthouses? Lighthouses? Yeah, I can kind of see that. Problem with that is I don't see any light. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네.
No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... That's the whale, isn't it? It's right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it?
갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오.
Has the nausea of the swaying sea gotten you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. Pallid, one could say. White, even. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, she must have had a sudden realization. See, so that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is. A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is it? You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to.
저거는
There, a rogue wave ahead.
청원.
All hands brace. Grab onto whatever you can. Ah, fuck you, Sinclair. Before we even had a chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. We were lucky. There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky? You saw what was down there. That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed. We have everyone, but... Huh? We just saw them there. Those were... They weren't lighthouses. They were... Tales of colossal whales. Wow. Okay, I really want to give up now. I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what whales really looked like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah, if they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship we're keeling over. The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the waves buried her voice deep in the lake. The Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Over yonder, is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once, in unison, to begin migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough even to make Merceau gape with plain bewilderment. Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part. There! There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. A pallid is the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. That one's particularly scarred. I found it. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that the Pequod made, they're all still here. I assume that you have finally located the whale. I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule. Indeed it is. Oarsmen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answer, you dogs! Oarsmen! Huh? I. Okay. Finally putting that freak energy into her work. Set route to that pallid thing. Full speed ahead. Row. Oh, shut up, Otis. Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... Nimbus Company. Okay, we're back. Nah, she is defaulted to the image of authority in her life, which just happens to be. I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man and his skiff were sliding across the waters towards the whale. Listen well. The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them. Then the plan worked. Now! It wasn't clear whether it was thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. That is one fucking creepy ass whale. It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions. Now here's your bait, fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring's all you've ever known. Split the sea with your oars. I respect you, Pallid Whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this as a chance to stand before you, to challenge you, and with this challenge to the edge of understanding I will row. Giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the Pallid Whale. Now is our chance. Row on, row on. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand. I've been thinking ever since then about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale! Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck as though its body had been racked by immense, unbearable pain, the Pallid Whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Jesus Christ. What if we made a whale, but it was actually evil and fucked up? That's a great idea, Jimmy. Go now. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into maws of the beast. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise. And like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge. How goes the plan? Acknowledge, hey. Looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Okay. Oh, that's the dungeon. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that tonight. I don't think I'm getting to that mirror dungeon. I'll do that some other time. All right. Good night, everyone. I will see you next week. Yep. All right. See. Let's see. Ready to enter Moby Dick Eldritch Abomination Edition. Yeah. I mean, I'm ready to do it in a week. All right, let's see. Who's live? No one. I am the latest person. I don't know. Do people normally like stream during the day? I have two. I'm just not gonna do them on stream. I'm feeling a little bit more tired than I could. Oh, I forgot to update the friendly fire counter. We did see one of those. But I'm I'm gonna do them off stream. I'm just feeling a little bit more tired than I thought I would be. So I'm going to do them, just not on stream. I thought it wouldn't take quite as long to do what we did today. So, let's see. Maybe I should stream earlier. All right. I'm going to. Yeah, it did have a recorder. All right. Good night, everyone.